Alright. We're gonna try to do a Resident Evil 9 speedrun. I did one already, but after playing it a few times, I want to see if I can get a better time. And I fought Satan, real Satan in my dreams. Shit, bro. Did you win?
Grace.
Grace.
Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Now you try to trick me up. I have power to summon any demon or angel or death, and I learned it in a book, and I regret it's happening to me.
I know.
Crazy, bro.
That's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
You better burn some ashes in your crib. Or some palms. I think that's what they're called.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
That's all for now. I have nightmare every single day because I learned forbidden book called the Calabar. This book is scary. I regret learning it. Crazy, bro.
Sorry.
Sorry. Alright, let's try to get it, bro.
It should be around here.
Yeah, I forgot what is the final thing missing. On this game, nothing. I beat it all. I'm just trying to get a better time this time.
Hey, miss. Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh, right. Sorry. Let me pull out my fake ID.
Oh, you're FBI?
Yeah.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh? It's the 5th one now, right?
Hey, that game yesterday was fun, bro.
You think it's something infectious or terrorism or... Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh,
Are you with me?
there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
Yeah. Sure.
Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks, little bro.
Why am I even here?
I did it already. I'll show you after this. But yeah, I have a question. Raised is how they got the mask in the first place to get stuck in the loop. Yeah, I think the DLC will tell us more about that. Because you're still playing as that character that's stuck in the loop on the DLC. Game over then. Go watch, look. I did all my challenges. I completed the last one last time I played. Love.
Who's there? What do I do?
Lock in. What do I do?
Shit.
When I get my new PC, bro, I'm definitely 100% gonna buy this game again and 100% it on Steam. I try to buy as much games as I can on PC once I get it. America. I might have to set up OBS and all that shit on my new PC. What do I do after infinite ammo, LMAO? Just speedrun.
You've been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Once you get infinite ammo, you're good to like do insanity.
I'm almost done.
But before then,
What am I gonna do with you?
you want to beat the game with no heals,
Nag at me until I
no blood, and under 3 hours. If you can do all 3 of those in one, you're good, bro. The rest will be easy.
Mom.
Just if you run on Ultra, do DLSS. Yeah.
Hello?
I'm only gonna play in 2K though. I'm not gonna play in 4K because my monitor is only 2K.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh.
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
You would have thought Grace's mom would have told her everything by now since Grace is already older.
Stay close.
Mom, wait!
Grace. Come on, keep moving.
I'm coming!
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
RE9 and Borderlands 4, they destroy FPS and GPU and Ultra without DLSS. Yeah, I know Borderlands 4 does. I tried it on my PC and I could not run that game. That's when I decided to start building my own PC,
It's really no excuse.
a newer one.
Apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find
And having a good GPU is one thing, but you also gotta have a good CPU. Especially for games like this where there's like a bunch of moving NPCs and stuff. Your CPU helps with that.
No, Grace. No. Grace, stay close to me.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
And I reach on 1440p like 43 FPS. I refunded Borderlands 4 and I have
What did you hide behind that painting?
a 79 XT. Yeah, bro, I would have a 2070 Super, which is old as shit. And I was playing all low graphics, right? And I was getting like 15 FPS when I was driving around the car. And when I was like standing idle, bro, I was getting like 30 FPS. I was like, yeah, nah, bro.
Come on in, Grace.
I didn't return it, but I definitely didn't enjoy my experience. And I tried, bro, to play with all the lag and shit.
Murders!
I was like 75% through with it, but I was like, nah, bro, screw this shit. It was worse than the original Xbox.
They're on their way.
People with 5090s got like 51 FPS on 4K. I saw that.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out.
Breathe in, breathe out.
promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace, please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too. Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff,
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't know.
The funny one is Cyberpunk. I bought Cyberpunk on PS4 when it was released. It was so buggy, and even on PC still buggy. Yeah, Cyberpunk is like how you know if you have a good PC or not. Like if you can run Cyberpunk on a relatively decent FPS, like 60 or more, you got a good PC, bro. I beat Cyberpunk on my Xbox Series X, and it ran pretty smooth, I'm not gonna lie. But they optimize the console games based off of the hardware. For PC, they expect everyone to have like a 5090 with like the newest CPU and shit. 32 gigabytes of RAM. And then if you don't have that, they just expect you to optimize your settings like really, really low. That's like the one downside to being a PC gamer. Is they don't optimize games for PC players. They just kind of expect everyone to have like a really high-end PC. Console is always like a little better, especially if you have the new gen consoles, because they build them for lower hardware for the console to run smoother. It's not buggy in terms of FPS, in terms of T-posing and random events. LOL, I had a funny bug where I was seeing top C-pose during missions. That's crazy. I love you. Just know, Erozar, you are my hope. Speaking on console, you seen Xbox new project? Yeah, I did. Honestly, I don't know. I might get a new Xbox, but I don't know. I like having a PC more than console just because I can build it how I want, you know? Like, even if the consoles get on par with PC, there's still a console, you know? You can't really customize it besides putting stickers on it or getting, like, back plates and shit for the PlayStation 5. For, like, PC, you can build it however you want, with whatever parts you want. That's what I really like about PC. Like, with my PC, I wanted to go red and black, and then I obviously want an LED screen on my CPU cooler. I wanted RGB fans that were high quality. I wanted a 5070 Ti or a 9070 XT. Just because I wanted that black and red look, you know? That's what I was going for, black and red. And then I obviously wanted the RAM that looks chrome like diamonds. Forgot the name of it. Let me see. I'll look at it right now. I think it's called like the G-Skill Triton DDR5 RAM. I saw it on one of my friend's PCs and I really wanted it.
Sorry, officer.
That's why I like
What's
PC over console. You can just really pimp that thing out.
Are you okay?
Project Helix. Build PC first, after buy a cable extension for RGB.
What do I do?
I don't think I'm gonna get the RGB cable extensions heroes are. They look cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't want that much RGB. I'll probably just get some black and red cable extensions. Oh, that's gross, bro. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna get the RGB ones, honestly. Like I said, they do look cool though. The Lian Lee streamer one. I don't want to get them either because I want like the majority of the look to go to the CPU LED screen. I like when people look and there's like an LED screen on the PC. I have an LED screen on my PC right now. Bro. Don't buy cable extenders now because it will slow you down you building. Yeah, I'm gonna do that shit later, and when I do get it, I'm just gonna get just standard ones, black and red ones.
Is anyone there?
Yes, you can do smart, just a few cable red extension and stuff. You want to make it appear red, like the 24 pin in the GPU cable. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the 24 pin red, maybe red and black. The CPU plugins on the top, probably red and black. And then my GPU one, I'll probably just do black. But yeah, I don't hate those LED streamer cables, but I'm not a huge fan of them because they take away the look from the CPU, you know? Like when I want to show people my PC, I want them to see the LED screen on my CPU.
It hasn't.
Like I want that to catch their eye, you know?
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen
Special.
one. Miss Ashcroft.
Miss ass crack. Choked her ass out. Rest now, Grace.
We have so much to do.
Yeah, I know. I hate also big LED screens they push in the glass panel view and AIO. It looks good, but I dislike the biggest screen next to the panels of the glass. Yeah.
All same black watches.
6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
I got a figurine too to put next to my PC.
I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor.
I think eventually too, once I'm done building my PC and stuff, I think I might get a new what is it?
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer.
A new
It
desk.
might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the fifth body was found.
Cause my desk is nice.
There, Leon?
For everything I have, like my desk right now fits my Xbox, PlayStation, 2 monitors, and PC. But I would like a desk setup that's like nice and clean and just has my PC and my monitor. And then I can keep my other desk with all my other consoles on it. But I'll do that way later, bro. That'll be like the last thing I do, maybe like a couple months later. I want to get one of those Secret Labs Magnus desks that go up and down and shit. Also, yes, I can confirm RGB is hard to sleep. Having PC all RGB, you get lights that make it impossible to sleep. Yeah, I turned my PC off low key, bro. I used to keep it on standby sometimes, so I don't have to boot it up all the time. But yeah, I turned that shit off. It's definitely hard to sleep. I had to do that with my old monitor because my old monitor was broken. It would get lines in the screen, bro. When it would power up and it was cold. Like I had to heat the monitor screen up to get rid of the lines. It was low-key annoying as hell.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Need
Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
But with my second PC, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. I might use it for like a double streaming setup, dual PC setup, or I might just use it to stream on consoles with my Elgato.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Regardless, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with it. And then I might keep it, well, I'm definitely gonna keep it for the farm. So I can use it to control the packing house and shit too later on. Once we get the packing house up and running.
Let's make this quick.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Like that square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address. Leon? We're running out of time.
Hey Eurozar, do you know if I plug in my NVMe to my new PC, I'll keep everything that's on there, like all my accounts logged in and all my downloads, or no? Hey, keep it, don't sell it, or give it to your brother if you get one to play games on. Don't sell your old PC unless it's very old and no games run on it. Yeah. What I want to do, bro, is I want to build my first PC and then slowly upgrade my brother's. So, like, let's say the 60 series graphics cards come out, and I end up buying a 60 series graphics card, and like a new CPU comes out that's just crazy better for the AM5 system. Um, I want to like put the parts into my brother's PC. Because I think my brother only has 16 gigabytes of RAM, so I have 48. So I'll definitely give him some RAM. He has his own PC right now. It has like it's an older one. He has like a 3060 with 16 gigabytes of RAM. With a i7 like I think like 10th or 11th generation. Oh, okay. I think it does because I switched to Windows 11 on mine. But I don't know. I think it's better that I just log into everything again, huh? So I don't have like all those extra programs downloaded that I don't need anymore. Because I do have a bunch of junk on my computer that I don't even use anymore. Like I had Razer products at one point, and I broke them, but I still have the programs installed and shit. Yeah, and it might not even be like a 4th generation NVMe. It might be a 3rd, because it was old. It might not be worth it. So it won't work. It only works if the SSD have files that no Windows related. Yeah, I don't even think it would have been worth it because I don't even know what brand it is, bro. It's an Intel one. I think it's a 660p series Intel. Yeah, I think it's 3rd generation. That thing looks old, bro. Trying to see if there's like a year on it. Hold on. Shit, I can't even see, bro. My eyes are so bad. Pretty sure it says 1660p Intel SSD series. Alright, let's get it. Also, to make your life easy, always make, 1 second. Always make Windows SSD 1 TB and other SSD bigger above 1 TB to install games. This is what I do. Nothing touch my C drive except programs. Got you. I only have one, bro. I'll show you which one I got. Ugh. I didn't get a 5.0 one, even though I think my motherboard supports it. I might get one later, but this is what I got. Show you. maybe I hold it. It's definitely not a 5.0 one, but I think it's good enough. It's 2 terabyte. It's not focusing though. Yeah, it's definitely not focusing. It says it's an emergency. Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, I can. I just have to buy another one, bro. But I don't really have enough of a budget to buy 2 right now, you know? But yeah, I'll definitely try to split it and get more. Because I can plug in, I think 4? Either 4 or 5. I think 4. Leaves the house with the Desert Eagles now. Just remember for install, it is easy to you. Just button click motherboard. You having fun? 5 SSDs. Yeah. But honestly, I think all I would really need is like 2, like maybe 2 terabyte ones. I want to get a 5.0 one eventually, and I'll put that one in my main spot. And then I will move that 2.0 4.0 or 2 terabyte 4.0 one down a bit, and put it into my second slot. Eventually, though, bro. Gotta take our time with it. I'll probably make my screen real big like I just did to show you the part when I'm putting it together so you can see me put it together. Just in case I need to like get another part or whatever.
He's dead. Infected.
Every case comes with a toolbox. Does it come with a screwdriver too, or do I need the screwdriver? Do you know? I have a bunch of tools though. Cause me and my brother, we own a farm, so we have like every single screwdriver you can think of.
What the hell was that thing?
No, that's all you need. Only a Phillips screwdriver. Alright, I definitely got one of those. I know I have a magnetized one, my brother told me. So we'll see if I can find the magnetized one. If not, I'll just use the non-magnetized one and take my time with it.
Yes.
Yeah, the screwdriver I just got on Resident Evil, right? I need that one all crusty and shit too. There's a way to actually squeeze past her when she busts through the door like that. Well, I'm just gonna play it safe, I guess. Yeah, half my build would be clicking things into place. You picked an easy motherboard to work with. Hell yeah, bro. And I wanted to get an AM5 motherboard, so it'll be good for at least like 2 or 3 years, you know? Because AM5 is still relatively new, and they won't switch to an AMC for AM6 for about 2 to 3 years, you know? So I'll be future proof for a little bit. I'm keeping my CPU box, my motherboard box, and my GPU box just in case something happens. I can turn it in with the warranty. Yo, Erozar, did they have Taco Bell in Israel? I don't think so. That's probably good, bro. Maybe in Tel Aviv? Okay. I ate some Taco Bell right now, bro. And I farted and that shit smelled. Don't eat Taco Bell, bro. That shit ain't good.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way. So how long have you...
I think too, once I get my new PC and I get the desk and I'm basically done with everything, I'm gonna put my traveling monitor
Be careful.
where my 2K monitor is I play games on,
Undergoing experimental
and
by Dr. Gideon.
what do you call it, let me get this pistol real quick. Alright,
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
and just use my 10K or 10K 1080p monitor for like console gaming and shit,
Oh, I bet it does.
so I can get another 2K monitor. I like having a double monitor setup,
Please.
but my second monitor is always like just 1080p or some shit. Down the cup, I can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. Have you ever saw the Resident Evil movies, Erozar? I got an action figure to put next to my PC or even in it if I could fit it. From Alice from Resident Evil, what was it? Resident Evil Afterlife, I think it's called. The one where Ada and Wesker break her out of the underwater Arctic facility.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
It's funny how Leon always saves people, but he doesn't save her because he thinks she's a bad guy. He's like, I'll just let her get cut in half with a chainsaw. I do got like a handgun. I could have saved her, but it's all good.
Take it 1 second.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been loving playing these solo games ever since I got my OLED monitor. I had an IPS monitor, which was good for like Call of Duty and those fast-paced competitive shooters. But I don't know, dude. I like my OLED monitor for playing solo games. Yeah, but don't take ICD monitors because they burn easily. I use IPS, and no, I didn't watch a movie. Matter of fact, I never completed one game of the series because I got confused in older games. Okay. A lot of the older games are freaking puzzles, bro, so I don't blame you. But yeah, I don't like those monitors either, bro. I had one of those monitors when I first started playing, and luckily I didn't have any issues with it. And I gave it to my brother. I low-key give like all my equipment that I don't use to my brother. But yeah. I don't recommend it. I like OLED monitors the most. Once I'm done building my PC and stuff, and everything is done, I would definitely like to upgrade my brother's gaming setup. I got him a nice gaming chair like a year ago though. Last Christmas. I got him a Secret Labs gaming chair like mine, but he wanted the
Did it again.
Game of Thrones one.
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good.
I got it on Black Friday too, so it was cheaper. Like $100 off.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Because I gave him my old gaming chair that I have like in the background of my streams, but that shit was uncomfortable, bro. And I wore that shit out because I would play on it all the time. I was like, I can't give him a hand-me-down chair, bro.
Hey, over here.
Over here. Yummy. Breathe, breathe.
You okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave. What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace,
What do you
he
mean?
grabbed you for a reason.
Grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Honestly,
Take this.
I have like the cheapest
I need it.
mouse, bro. Like, let me show you. I got it for like 15, 20 bucks. 30 the most, but I don't think it was that much. I just have a wired mouse, bro. It's a Star Wars one. You control like the DPI right here, and then there's like 2 extra buttons on the side. Actually 3. But most of the time I don't use them, I just scroll around with it. But yeah, nothing special, just like a standard plug-in mouse. That's Star Wars theme. Got it at GameStop, bro. I got it though because of my keyboard. I got a English and Mandalorian keyboard. So like that's a Boba Fett mouse and this is a Boba Fett keyboard. The keycaps at least. This is just a HyperX keyboard, which I really like the HyperX keyboards. They're like very affordable, but very high quality. But if I did upgrade my mouse, I would probably get a Logitech Pro one of those wireless ones. But I just got that one because it matches my keyboard.
Now go.
I play on controller though, Erozar for the most part, unless I have to play on mouse and key.
She won't get away, you know.
Dr. Ass Clapper.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon. Why don't we have a little talk?
Too slow.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
It all depends on the game, but yeah, Resident Evil on keyboard is annoying because keys are everywhere. Yeah.
I'll be fine.
I would play mouse and key if I was like, if I grew up playing mouse and key, but I grew up playing controller, bro. I've had a controller in my hands ever since I was like 5 or 6, bro. So it just feels comfortable. And plus, you can like recline your chair back and just cruise, you know? With mouse and key, you gotta kind of sit up. Also is fun to bike to use controller more. Yeah, driving I know is better on controller for sure. The thing I will say that mouse and key is really good for though is sniping games. If you're using a sniper, it's way better to use a sniper with your whole arm with the mouse than a little joystick.
Who's there? Is someone there? I'm sorry if I surprised you. You can't see, can you? Who are you? Was there someone in the other cell?
away from her.
I'm sorry. What is happening here?
My fastest, my fattest. Let's get the unlimited knife out. Dude's making some carne asada, bro.
Jesus.
Pull up, blast. Count my money backwards. What'd you say? You know, it'd be funny in Resident Evil games if we have a clone of Grace everywhere because she kept a few alive. Yeah, and what's funny too is they're like constantly scared and stuff. Oh my god, bro, you're ass.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess. Oh, what the fuck?
Moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star. Hey, moon, sun, star. What the hell? Push my screen to the side. You.
I hate this place. What if I can get out?
Leon will be okay. The fuck is real Grace? I wonder how Grace clones age faster than like normal humans. I don't know. I think they age slower because Grace looks pretty young. Even like her difference between now and 8 years ago looks the same. Yo, what up, Casper? How you doing? Hope you're doing good, bro. put all the points to get that. Doing good, bro. That's good. I should have put the cube down, but screw it, bro. We ball. We on the move. We'll do 2 of them at once. Oh, I get a heal.
This looks important. Maybe.
This show. Go.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
What up? See what you said? This is one of my favorite Resident Evil games. 2, 6, 9 are my favorite. Hell yeah, bro. My favorite is Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the OG one, not the remake. That's my number 1 favorite game. Number 2 is Resident Evil 5. Um, number 3 is Village, and this one's number 4. And then Resident Evil 4 Remake's number 5. But yeah, this one's definitely good though, bro. I will say that. I 100%ed this game. I can show you real quick. I completed all my challenges, every single one. And I got all 49 out of 49 achievements. It says nice work. You have unlocked all the achievements for this game. I don't think this game is very hard though. I think this game is easier than Resident Evil Village. Resident Evil Village has some insane boss fights, bro. I know a lot of people didn't like it because of Ethan Winters, but dude, like you can't deny the boss fights on that shit were insanely hard, even on like the hardest difficulty. On this one, I didn't even really struggle except for Hunk and the last boss on the hardest difficulty. But the other bosses were easy. But Resident Evil Village's bosses on the hardest difficulty, holy hell, I want to jump off a bridge. Lady Demetrice is insanely hard. Heisenberg's insanely hard, and then the final boss is insanely hard on Village. But I think it's okay to have an easier Resident Evil game. It allows more people to enjoy the game. Cause I'm someone who does like more difficult games, but it doesn't reach like as big as an audience if it's really difficult, you know? Nice, bro, true. In this game, bro, on my second playthrough, I beat it without heals, without blood, and I beat it in 3 hours and 27 minutes on my second ever playthrough of this game.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center.
Run this center.
It took
Homie has like a
25
snake on
years. You're not like other people, you know.
Yeah, because Resident Evil 9 is like to appear for casual newer players to love the series, so they play older games. Yeah, for sure, bro. And then they put it on every platform, including Nintendo Switch. And I know them adding Nintendo Switch to the mix, they couldn't make it too crazy, you know, because the Switch wouldn't be able to handle it, even if it's the second version of the Switch.
Because my master
Nice, bro. Hell
made
yeah.
you who you are. Ah, phase two's about to begin.
Phase 2 is about to begin. Yeah, they did.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
But the most sold Resident Evil till this day is Resident Evil 5. No Resident Evil game has sold more than 5. This one sold more than all the modern ones though. Like more than Resident Evil 2 remake, 3 remake, and 4 remake. But the reason why it's hard to beat like Resident Evil 5 sales wise is cuz games were cheap back then. You're comparing like a $20 game to a $70 game, you know? If this game was $20, I guarantee this game probably would have been the most sold Resident Evil game in history. But it being $70 holds it back because not everyone wants to spend $70 on this game. Especially if they're not a fan of Resident Evil, you know? Like, let's say they never played a Resident Evil game ever, and they were thinking about this one. They're still looking at the $70 price tag, you know?
Does he mean destiny?
But I guarantee 110% if this game was freaking $20, it would have been the most sold Resident Evil game without a doubt. Alright, so let's see. We got Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. And I don't need that handbook. I'm just gonna leave it. Book that shit. Let's see. I wonder if someone runs RE9 on Switch. He's like, why Switch fans and batteries so hot because this game is too heavy? Yeah, I honestly kind of want to watch someone play it on the Nintendo Switch too. That would be an interesting watch. Let me go put the cubes in real quick so I can have 2 extra inventory. Live on by broski, don't worry about me. And then another reason why like
Perfect.
not too much people got this if they're not a hardcore fan is because these modern games they take a lot to run on PC. On console they're a lot smoother, but a game like this you gotta have like a good PC or you're gonna be playing on like Roblox graphics. I honestly do not need this, but fuck it, bro. Oh, you motherfucker, bro. Why is it not? There we go. I'll just try to do it with the revolver. Screw it. Untap them through that window.
Give me a fucking break.
Give me a fucking break. PC, we bitch about every detail. We want control. Even field of view and motion blur, and the developers work twice. Yeah. I was watching a friend play this on like an older PC, and bro, I'm not gonna lie, like it looks so bad. Like even the the eyebrows looked bad, bro. It was crazy. I was like, when I play this on PC, I want that shit to look clean. But I did watch a friend play it on a good PC setup. It was an older one, but like an 80, a 3080 Ti, and what was it? He had an i9, and bro, he was playing in 2K, and that shit looked clean. He was streaming it to me on Discord. You can see like all the details on her her lipstick, bro, because he was wearing the Lady Demetrice outfit. And dude, that shit looked crazy, especially since I was watching him on a 2K monitor, so I gotta experience it. That shit looked beautiful. And he had all his settings turned up too. The only one he didn't have turned up all the way was Shadow. Because Shadow ate up a lot of VRAM for some reason. But everything else he had turned up all the way. I could tell that shit looked better than console just by looking at it. But my other friend that was playing on like a older PC, I could tell that console looked better than that. It's crazy. Like low graphics PC, console looks better than high graphics PC. Console doesn't really stand a chance. There's just too much detail that's added. Console still looks good regardless, but compared to like a high-end PC, ultra graphics, that shit looks insane, bro.
Of course it gets up.
I'm gonna go get the blood collector. Can I craft it? Right. I think I gotta do this. I wanna do the one that lets me get heals. I think it's this one. You know when your 5070 Ti DLSS 4, um, meaning you can triple your frame rate above 90. 3080 can't do that? Yeah, I did know that. And DLSS wasn't really that good back in the day, but it's a lot better now. Like, nope, I need a little bit more blood. We'll get some right. Stabilize.
You're okay.
That shit looks crazy, just stuck in her neck like that. Dead. Shit.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Let's see. My issue with FSR is not a lot of games use it. They do,
These girls.
if they do, old FSR, not even you buy the 9070 XT, you limit to 4 games only support FSR 4. Yeah, I did look into that.
You're the one that locked her up.
But honestly, at least that's more supported than the Intel cards. I think the Intel cards are like the worst ones. The Intel Arc and those type of cards. Those ones aren't supported hardly just because they're so new. They've only been around for like what, maybe a year or two. I would definitely go with an AMD card over those Intel Arc cards, honestly. Get a blood bag from this dude, might as well get it. But bro, it's crazy what's going on, that it's like delaying everything. Like console related and graphics card related and all that.
Hey,
Intel Arc cards is low mid tier. They reach only the power of a 5060 Ti at best. That's
do you
crazy.
mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
And yeah, a lot of games don't support them either.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Please?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them? And then push the buttons in this order. Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together. We're close now.
What, do I just get killed? Okay.
Don't worry, it's okay. Here it is. You think you can read it?
I can try.
It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
Don't worry, it's okay. I got eaten like Taco Bell by a zombie. Oh, I bet.
Emily, thank you.
Emily, no.
I thought that thing was dead. This is all my fault.
This is all my fault.
I can't just leave her.
Why are you here? Is it for me?
Or for her.
Or for her? We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment. Silent treatment, I hope.
Discord light mode on.
Investigate it, right?
For real.
We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research? The answers to your disease here. You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth? You are an ignorant fool. Do you believe in human evolution?
I can feel
I've devoted my
tonight.
life to studying it, while you have devoted your life
To failure.
You're a dead man walking.
You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you get what I asked for?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I had a talk with Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gonna make my way to his office.
He's bad shit crazy, bro.
Glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah.
Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know.
On, can I get the upgrade? Or can I get a sniper? Nope.
Time to find
Alright.
out.
It's a Discord mod, bro.
Sorry, but I'm not
I
on
think
the
it's
menu.
just ammo. Yeah. You didn't get that shit.
His office should be upstairs. What a fucking shame.
Okay. Wait, hold on, what'd you say? I can fully say that they really care about details in map more than other companies. Yeah,
Still no time.
Resident Evil. I like the detail in Resident Evil Village the most, bro. That one just looks crazy. Like, people don't like it because Ethan Winters is the main character, but honestly, that aside, the graphics of the map, the boss fights, and the characters in there look crazy good.
Well, that's my cardio for the week. Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And I'm in.
Okay, hit me. Sherry, you're killing me.
I found some information about our illness. Our symptoms.
Symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
least we're in it together, right? All right, what do we got? Elvis. Grace.
Elpis.
What's she got to do with this?
Like other companies have a number of group of people and still not make maps like this. Their people, their projects on older games, they promised us in 2019. We raised $1 million and companies still suck at making menu. Yeah. And some of them just don't even come out with a sequel. They just rob us and then don't do anything with it.
Why is this under the hospital?
Alright, I'll go back there. Emily. Start shaking the gate and shit. Hold on, let me grab a drink real quick. Alright.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Can I stun her on standard? Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. That makes things a little easier. I want to see what Xbox uploaded to YouTube Shorts about Xbox Ice. It looked Xbox made out of a line of Coke. Xbox Ice. That's crazy. Bro, the new consoles too. I'm not gonna lie, they look kinda sick, bro. But they said it's probably gonna be anywhere between 1,200 to I missed a heal. 1 second. They said it was gonna be 1,200 to 1,600, bro. Crazy. Let me see what you said. Nah, this Xbox will put AI on it. I can guarantee it will come pre-installed with the AI feature. Yeah, you think the graphics are gonna be AI generated graphics?
That's two.
No, I don't think so because Xbox and PlayStation use CPU, even Steam uses CPU. AMD, this is how you run your games? Okay. But I know the new graphics cards for like the 50 series graphics cards, you can use AI to generate graphics. So I'm wondering if Xbox is going to do that. Yeah, but Nvidia being a bitch, she asked Microsoft for extra to make a personal GPU for Xbox, so Microsoft avoid it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Xbox went with AMD, didn't they? They got AMD chips in them now. I'm not too sure. I haven't like really been keeping up with it and just focusing on building one.
The smell.
Yeah, but Nvidia, I don't really blame them for being the way they are, cause they kind of dug themselves a hole, bro, cause they fucking sold all their shit to AI, and they did large orders, more orders than they can even make, so they kind of cooked themselves, if I'm gonna be honest, bro. So now they're like stuck making like 100,000 orders for AI, and they can't really do anything about it. It's crazy, but like gamers, bro, they're barely buying like maybe 12% of what Nvidia makes now, and AI is buying all the rest. And they're in these large contract deals with them, to where they are forced to make a shit ton of stuff for AI because they already signed a deal to do it. It's kind of diabolical. I still remember when I got glitched out right here. It freaking threw me out the map. Alright, bro, let go of me.
Stay calm, Grace.
Does Nvidia want fee for every console Microsoft makes, so they said screw it. I'm going with AMD. Yeah, I don't blame them.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Gloria. Oh, no. Oh, okay. No. It's crazy though, but Nvidia and the RAM creators and AMD, they're all like balling out right now just because of the shortage and all their prices are going up. It's kind of crazy, bro. They're probably gonna become trillionaires unless like the prices drop. But they got the technology gang in a chokehold, bro. I'm surprised too with like all the wars happening around the world that they don't just like sell to certain countries. They're like, screw it, I'm selling to everyone, I'm capitalizing off of this. But yeah, their chips are literally what's powering like so much shit right now. They will hit a wall when they push AI costs money. What's happening now? People less interested in buying subscriptions. Yeah, and not only that, bro, but people are like less interested in building like a PC and shit too. I know like the PC community is like at an all-time low just because they don't want to spend hella money on something that they're paying like resale prices on, you know? Like a lot of my friends that have PC built PC like at least 2 years ago before the problem like really happened, you know? And the thing is like, yeah, prices are really expensive right now, but they're only gonna get worse, bro. They're not gonna get better. They'll get better eventually, but they're gonna get worse before they get better. Hold on, let me see what you said. Look, the loop of AI will hit a wall because NVIDIA won't repeat the same cycle with OpenAI sooner or later. The bill go higher and higher is not good to lose 20 billion if you just earn 1 trillion. Yeah, but they're milking it right now though, bro. They're on the gravy train. And honestly, AI is like nowhere close to done yet either. Like you would think with all the stuff that got pumped into AI, we would be like basically done with AI. But dude, AI is like, it's like a baby right now, you know? It's not even a teenager and it's not even an adult yet. Like AI is very, very, very new. Even right now as we speak, like yeah, they're pumping a lot into it, but they don't understand how it works yet, like fully. They're barely learning all the capabilities they can do with AI. And they haven't properly put it into military hardware yet either. That's like a whole nother ball game. Right now we have it in advertisement, in pictures and videos to basically think for us. We just search the question and it gives us the answer. But just wait till we put it in stuff that's like automatically controlled, like military hardware. That's a whole nother ball game. I'm sure we're doing it too. I know right now we're in the era where there's a lot of drones. Hopefully I didn't take damage from that. AI is supposed to be the tool to help with data. Just they push it to make wrong things. I think what site needs to take down AI images. AI images need to control for personal use and videos. The reason people don't like it because it's being pushed to their face. Yeah, but unfortunately that's just how it's gonna be, bro. Because people use it for advertisement now. I personally don't really have an issue with AI, but the only issue I think is it's not sustainable. Like, bro, did you know AI consumed more water than the whole world did times 3 just to cool their AI servers? I think that's more of a problem than actually AI itself. Like, we're gonna run out of water at some point, cooling all those AI systems. But it's still, like I said, relatively new. They're gonna figure out how to optimize and hopefully run it better and all that. Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here. Okay. Finally.
Let me try to loop back around and get heal.
We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
It's better. Actually, I might not need it. Let's just skip it. Save a couple seconds.
We need to keep moving.
No, because then we will see companies having shortages of electricity because too many servers plugged in. Yeah.
I think so.
Hey, fuck. Those things still running around.
But right now, China and the US are in a race to see who can advance quicker with the AI.
That your kid?
What?
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know,
I went to Vegas, right? Eurozar, and they have AI generated electric cars that take you to all the casinos, bro, and they go on the streets and shit.
can't outrun those things, not with this
and no one's driving them.
Are you lying to me?
It's literally all AI,
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
and they're free too, bro. You don't have to pay for them.
How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
It's crazy.
We can help each other.
The more they should focus on lowering house prices, they never care about
I'll keep you
real
safe.
care about right things.
I promise.
Yeah, in the United States, Euros are they're trying to kill off like the homeless and the really poor people to the point where the middle class are becoming the poor people. Like I have friends, right? They live in apartments and shit. They can barely afford like groceries and stuff.
Ready?
They definitely can't afford a house, bro. They be like with wife and kids just in an apartment, bro. And some of my friends still live in the same apartment that they lived in when we were kids and shit.
Oh,
And the people that own houses, they're like they're starting to get money and be able to do what they want to do, you know? But the people in apartments are renting, they're like stuck in a hole and they can't really get out of it. It's crazy, bro. I'm kind of like lucky with my situation because my parents, when I was young, they started investing in houses. So my family, they own 8 houses and they rent them out and stuff. So, like, I'm not in that specific situation, but I know a lot of friends I grew up with that are in that situation, and it's low key sad, bro.
just let it be in here.
And like I said, they're trying to kill off the homeless and the like lower class because they're making it so expensive, bro, that you don't want to give a homeless person money, you know? And there's less of them now, bro. There used to be a lot of homeless in California. Now there's like very few, and they're mainly in the big cities now. The cities where they know people have money. Let's see. It's like you own a GPU and you can't rent people to play games on it. You know why? It's fucked because when they rent a lot for houses, they'll be able to buy another house. Uh, Wait, let me see. When they rent houses, they'll be able to buy another house you will rent. Oh yeah, no, no doubt, bro. Like my family, they're able to buy more and more houses, you know? Like we're thinking about buying another house. But people that rent, they can't even like think that far ahead, you know? Cuz they're like so stuck behind. It's low key sad, bro, and like we do have a high minimum wage, which is $17 an hour. But dude, everything's expensive. Like if you go to the grocery store in California, bro, you spend $200 and you only get like maybe 10 items, bro. It's insane. You know we are going to have to grind on the Blood Moon event comes. Yeah, for sure, Casper. I'm always down to play, bro, but you always seem to be playing with people already. I'm always down. 10 toes. We reached a point in the future when some families will own 30 houses or 100 houses in the future. Yeah, definitely. And me and my brother, Euros are, we have we have Mexican citizenship, so we can buy houses and own property in Mexico too.
Confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned,
We're dual citizens.
Elpis will soon be in our hands.
I got it through
Of course.
my parents since they adopted me, and my brother, my grandma was from Mexico.
I've done it.
So eventually, like the end game goal would be to own properties in both Mexico and the United States. But we got to like fix up a lot of our properties because they've been around since we were kids.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff please evacuate. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff please evacuate. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff please evacuate.
How do you tank that shit, bro? Keep moving forward. Aw, come on, bro. But, oh my god, no way. Nice. That one didn't bite me. I don't want to waste too much time killing all those dudes.
Why does this shit keep happening? I made it. Okay. I'm coming in.
Yeah. That's what you hearing, bro. That's what you hearing.
You get it?
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do?
Grace?
Oh,
Grace, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
That's okay, I'm alright.
I really like Grace. She needs to come to DBD. Yeah, same with Zeno and Dr. Gideon. Dr. Gideon, he can be a Nemesis skin. Zeno can be a Wesker skin, and Grace can be either a Rebecca or Ada skins. They don't have legendaries.
No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off!
Or even Jill, but I think it would be better for Rebecca or Ada since they don't have that much legendaries. Whenever you proceed survivor or killer, you play them. Are you balance and use survivor to level up your trickster? Um, I balance it. I play killer whenever I feel like it. Sometimes I'll go in like these was it killer modes where I only play killer. But mainly during like Blood Moon and Annie, I hardcore play survivor and just stack the whole time, bro.
What's she got to do with this?
Yes, we need Leon, Outfit, and RE9 to come to DBD as well. Oh yeah, for sure. The one with like the built-in shoulder pads and shit. I think they will eventually. But it would have been cool to get them right on release. That would have been dope.
Hello, gorgeous.
Gonna roll. Hmm.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble. Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
We're trying to put on. I think there's a scope. There we go. I don't want that. But we'll get we bowl.
Next.
Like a zombie. Here.
Must be time for evening service.
This part on Insanity was crazy work.
All right.
I think they want to wait because RE9 still selling and Dead by Daylight want to release Killer before it. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Excuse me.
Stay with me.
Grace.
Right now, I think they're just focusing on that new Survivor, the map, and the Trickster rework.
Bleeding.
Hey, hey, look at me.
And I think the nerf to Vecna and, who else? Wesker.
That should be the way to the water treatment plant.
But what's crazy is they're gonna nerf Vecna, and I don't even see any Vecnas when I play Dead by Daylight. Yesterday I played with my friends, and dude, we went against like 10 blights in a row.
Get her safe. Go.
Some of them were the same blights back to back, with like three goals and 2 spirits.
We'll keep our friends busy.
We didn't get like no killers besides those. It was crazy.
We can mutate others.
And it's like they want to nerf they want to nerf Henry. Like, dude, I think you guys got your priorities turned around a bit. You nerf Henry, you nerf Wesker, people are just gonna play Blight, Bull, Spirit, and even Nurse.
Time to clear out the rest.
I was saying that shit like a year ago too. I was like, watch, once Dead by Daylight nerfs every killer, everyone's just gonna swap to Blight. Cause I had a friend, they were all like celebrating that like every strong killer was getting nerfed. They were celebrating that goal was getting nerfed. That who else is it? Kursu was getting nerfed. Like they're just a survivor main, but they were like, yes, I'm happy these killers are getting nerfed to the ground. They should get deleted, blah blah blah. When it's like, alright, but you do realize when they do get nerfed to the ground, you're just gonna see more of the S tier killers, right? Like you're just gonna go against blights basically. And now currently, dude, all we were playing was against blights. We just ended up hopping off because it was like, dude,
I'll get you out.
after the 10th blight in a row, we are like, alright, this is getting kinda crazy, bro. Capcom wants DBD to make a 3rd chapter of Resident Evil with Jack Baker and his family. Yeah, that would be cool, but I think they're waiting for like maybe even this game to do it. The issue is Dead by Daylight can't release new stuff because balancing people cry over the tiniest things. This is why I hate the community. We could get Five Nights at Freddy if we didn't complain a lot. Yeah, I hate blister heads. So when survivors get nerfed, survivors complain. Yeah, but honestly, bro, the biggest nerf that came to survivors was the syringe nerf. Like survivors hardly get nerfed, bro. And when they do, it's like so negligible cuz like a really strong Swift with like 10,000 hours won't fill most of the nerfs that come out to Dead by Daylight, you know? They'll still gen rush and escape 90% of their matches.
There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
Like, no way you're a Swift with like thousands and thousands of hours and like you're competitive, right? You know what to do, you know how to loop all the killers, you know what their add-ons do, their perks do, all that stuff. And you're losing more than 50% of your matches. Like, at that point, it might be a skill issue. But
I'm sorry.
most people with like thousands and thousands of hours that play with people with similar hours, they typically don't lose much, bro. I've saw it and I've got to play with people like that. I've played with people similar skill to me on Dead by Daylight. And bro, we were 4-outing Billies, Blights, Nurses, Spirits, and they were only getting like 1 to 2 hooks per game and all the gens would get done. I remember we got one match and we escaped in 4 minutes and like I want to say 40 seconds. It's like I don't think survivors getting nerfed really matters in the grand scheme of things when people can escape that quick, you know? Like first chase happens, they get their first knock in like maybe 20-30 seconds. And then with all the toolboxes and cranking that the survivors are doing, you just hear ding, ding, ding. And you're like, alright, I got 1 hook and I'm down 3 gens. You take another chase and then you hear ding, ding, all the gens are done and you got 2 hooks. Like, alright, well, I guess I'll play the next one. It's crazy, bro. Like, I'm more on the side that Survivor's OP and Killer's not OP. Even if you're playing like a really good killer. Because, yeah, if you're playing against some bots, bro, that don't know how to work the power or what add-ons do or what perk combos do, you're obviously going to get rolled by any killer. It can be a trapper with no traps and you still get rolled. But if we're talking like top players, I think Survivor's got the clear advantage over Killer, even if Killer's playing S tier Killer. Like, I would say he stands a chance if he plays S tier Killer damn near perfect, but I would still put my money on like the really, really sweaty survivors that know every add-on, know every perk combo, and all that shit. Let's see. I can total games is already easy enough. Survivors, even normal, are solo, reach 2 to 3 gens, even if they terrible at the game. Yeah, I play solo queue and I don't have an issue, bro. Try this game knife only. Oh, knife only? I don't know if you can do this game knife only because of the final boss. But maybe I'll try it because I do got unlimited knife for Grace and for Leon. I unlocked everything in this game. I can show you too real quick. I completed all my challenges. Um, Special content, I unlocked all the special content. Except for this one. I still need to do that, but other than that, I have everything unlocked. And, I 100%ed the game.
Mission time.
I just play it for fun now.
Distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's
Knife only on extreme difficulty, that would be crazy, bro. Main difficulty is already hard. I could probably do knife only, but probably not on insane difficulty. And I honestly don't know if you can kill the final boss with the knife only. You could probably just skip it by doing the bad ending. But fighting the final boss knife only, I honestly don't think is possible because you gotta shoot those things off of his arms and shit. But it probably is if you just skip that and do the bad ending. Yeah, boss. Do boss only at phase 1. Phase 2 is impossible. Yeah, phase 2 you would literally not be able to do it with a knife just because he has like oils on his arms and shit. and upper chest. I think you might be able to get him when he's like down and all the boils are spawning, but honestly, I wouldn't bet on it.
Die already.
Oh, I gotta let her run. Or she'll stomp my ass. Alright, let's see. Also, no way Cortana can do it on Insanity because with guns he died over 12 times. The boss was damn hard. Yeah. I would need to practice. But
I need to hurry.
yeah, I think I could do it, bro, if I didn't fight the final boss and did the bad ending. But I don't think I can do it with the good ending. I would have to look it up and see if anyone speed it.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open. Finally. Emily, it's me.
I'm probably gonna play the chant after this game or later tonight.
Wake up. Come
I'm
on.
gonna play that DLC that I didn't play yesterday.
Emily.
She ain't moving, bro.
Come on, Emily. 1, 2, 3. Wake up, Emily. Come on. Come on.
Emily dead, girl. I seen people reflect the RPG with the axe. I wonder what's the timing for it. That's actually crazy, bro. Does the RPG hit him when they block it? Or does it just like bounce randomly?
It's me. I'm right here. You okay?
Emily's tripping. Oh, bounce. U and then sharpen axe afterwards. Okay. I have unlimited axe now, so I don't have to sharpen it no more. I'm sorry, that ain't Emily to me. Can Grace turn into this too? Would be funny. Leon, look. Sick move. He turned into a big monster. Nah, Grace can't. The only reason why they do is because they're infected, because they weren't perfectly designed around Grace.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
Grace can't put down the cup. She can't put down the cup. She can't put down the cup. She can't put down the cup.
Alpus is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
Exactly where you need to be.
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
I've been waiting for.
Who are you?
Raccoon City. You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world. You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
Full performance indeed. I guess we'll do a save. I guess. She's popping perkies, bro. Damn. She's off a perk 30. 30 milligrams.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing. Did you find anything on Opus?
Hey, that video you sent me of Leon,
Nothing on the servers at the
where he's all like reading the stats off of his car, that shit was funny, bro.
I requested one.
And I was
was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say.
Orders
Let me
from
see if I can
high.
find it.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together.
And then the Grace one was funny too, with that dude that dressed up as Grace.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elvis.
Wait, I didn't see this one. When I start Resident Evil, sorry for the 8th time. Hold on, let me see if I can find that other one. Did you post it again? Oh yeah, here it is. Third generation B8. Oh, we got time. Thanks to my limited edition tactical watch. Bro, that shit's funny. Leon, we don't got time for this. Oh, we got time thanks to my limited edition watch. Oh shit.
The road's gone. You have to find another way around.
All right.
I arrived swiftly thanks to my Porsche 3rd generation B8.
Close to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
Leon, we don't got time for this. Oh, we got time thanks to my limited edition watch. Oh man.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
It's funny, he has like a magnum and he sees that giant thing, he's like, let me pull out my axe. Like my axe will do him in.
Now what?
I still got grenades. little shit. Imagine game snap, game take a step forward, big cockroaches, and you see people like, oh hell nah, it fly too? A flying cockroach is crazy, bro. Wait, don't I got... Yeah, I got my pistol first. Let's see which one does more damage. This one does, the small one. Right.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this control.
Got him.
Oh, I miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
Leon's the GOAT. He is a badass. He is, bro. He built Diff. You been late, motherfucker. Holy, never mind. It exists. Amnesia, the Dark Descent. They already
Shay,
thought
get the
about
barricade.
it. Sheesh.
Was here first, and they were planning.
I haven't played those Amnesia games. I know there's that one, and then there's like Amnesia the Bunker or something.
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
Alright, let's buzz through this shit fast as fuck, bro.
Now, whose camp is this? Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed.
I hear Leon is 49 in this one.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Oh, hell yeah.
Interesting.
Leon, he was one of the younger ones. I think Chris is older than him.
Also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Well, if not them, then who?
Get my rocket out if I got enough points.
Looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Xeno.
We'll leave this matter to you then.
I'll leave this matter to you then. Let's, I guess upgrade the sniper. remember on my first speed run, I freaking missed those keys. That was so salty. I lost like 2 minutes. I was not a happy camper, that's for sure.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Another BSAA camp. It should have the signal receiver. Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Here's annoying mission. You need finally towers. Oop. Yeah, but low key, I gotta memorize now because of how much times I spent on them. Okay. I actually helped 2 friends with this specific part. Come on. I'm gonna go restroom real quick. Alright, let's get through this shit. Lock in. I'm gonna skip this one just because that's just a nothing burger.
Send some footage your way, Shine. The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved in all this, too. Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Let me try to throw the chainsaw like a tomahawk.
It should be just up here.
No. Fuck, dude. Where the hell did all those zombies come from? Nice, I hit a checkpoint right there though, so I didn't have to go all the way back.
Found the signal receiver. At least it's...
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Hard to have you return a dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
fix it without a tool. Now for the other side.
That dude took a rocket, bro. I don't know if you saw that, but that chainsaw dude took an RPG. He was still alive.
Hopefully this thing still works. No.
I just quiet. I don't want to spam chat. I want others to talk to. I don't want people to think you ignore them. Nah. Not too much people come to chat when I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. Mainly people come to chat to play Dead by Daylight. You don't have to worry about that, bro. I don't ignore anyone. I read everyone's chat. I treat everyone equally.
You'll have to take the next one.
Unless it's a real life friend, obviously. Because I do have some real life friends that watch my stream and stuff like that. Or people I've known for years. I have same shit. I have friends, and they all they do is play Adventure Quest Worlds all the time. They never get sick of the same game. Bro, tell me about it. I have friends that are the same way. I have friends, bro, that play Fortnite like it just released, and they're not even like kids or older people. I'm like that with Dead by Daylight though. Like I never really get tired of playing Dead by Daylight. But yeah, I have friends that all they play is the same game. It's crazy. To each his own though. Like if you genuinely love playing that game, who really cares, you know? I like to play a bunch of games, honestly. Dead by Daylight will always be like one of my main games, but I'll always play whatever I like to play. Like I wanna play that Fatal game, Fatal Frame 2, and also the older PS4 ones. And I'm gonna do it eventually, like once I'm done building my PC, probably the month after that, I'll buy those Fatal games and play them. Let's see, can I get anything cool? Let's try this gun. Let's just try the guns I haven't tried yet. Oh, alright. It only has one bullet, it's crazy. I really understand to love one game, but you need to enjoy others. Yeah, definitely, bro. Because I was someone that, like, let's say I never played games before, right? Um, huh? But if I never played games before, I would love to watch movies. I feel like games are like movies, but you gotta control the movie. That's why I like them, especially like these story type games.
15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Same with Dead by Daylight, you always need to make something to grind for, because if you got everything, you get bored. Yeah, for sure, bro. Absolutely. I feel like Dead by Daylight's grind never stops.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon,
Just a few potholes.
1 second. Alright, let me see. If the company stops to choose not to update the game, that's the only way. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie, the thing that keeps Dead by Daylight, like, alive is their events, bro. And their, like, limited time modes. Because if Dead by Daylight was just 1v4, right? And they had no, like, killer updates or survivor updates, and there was just no more content in the game, bro, honestly, I would quit the game. Like, them adding as much as they add keeps me engaged at all times. If they were to stop that, nah, I would get so bored, bro. I was bored with the long, like, pause between the Krisu and the Stranger Things stuff. That was like my most I've ever been bored of Dead by Daylight. It was actually 5 months, bro, of no content between the Krisu and V being added to the Stranger Things stuff. Luckily, the Stranger Things stuff was pretty cool, and I'm like a fan of Stranger Things, but it's crazy, bro. That like we didn't have shit in the game for 5 months. It felt so boring. Damn.
So much for the directory.
But what was crazy though is when I was grinding P100 Henry for Stranger Things, I'm not gonna lie, that was like the most subscribers I ever got at once. It was actually cool. Like throughout the Henry grind, I got maybe like 30 new subscribers. It was pretty dope.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
It took me 27 days to get P100 Henry, but 4 of those days I wasn't playing the game because I was on vacation. So technically 23 days. But 27 days from release. I had a friend though, he got P100 what's his name, Dustin, and I think I want to say 16 days, maybe 17. Homie was grinding some next level shit, bro.
I've had enough of you.
He also had like 20 million to spend right at the beginning, which was nice. I usually don't save up that much points. I usually just save up the 5 mil because I like to spend my points. Alright, let's go. I know if Dead by Daylight in 200 years from now will shut down, they might do story with the entity, everyone escape, or something like that. Yeah, honestly, bro, I was kind of disappointed that they're doing a movie and not like a TV series. I feel like a TV series would have been way better than a movie for Dead by Daylight, because then they could have did all the original chapters per episode, you know? Like the first episode could have been Trapper with like the OG survivors first getting pulled into the fog. Next episode can be Wraith. Next episode can be Nurse, you know? And then like the survivor equivalent. But with the movie, they're very limited. They can probably only pick like one killer and a few survivors to make the movie about.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Started from the bottom.
Can't believe it's still standing.
all the time. I think the movie will be Trapper if they made a Dead by Daylight movie, or Huntress. Yeah, probably. It's on you now, rookie. Sherry, I'm at RPD.
Sherry, I'm in RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Leon, we come.
Fucking guy. Grace. Shit. Danger. Sure, I found Grace.
RPD?
Exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
I'll lock on her location. Hey, there now.
Rest easy, officer.
You need to understand. Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What happens if you hit Mr. X before fight with the RPG? Does it break the game?
Last virus.
No, I don't think he takes damage till he releases his heart out of his chest.
Mind control?
I can try it though, but
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
Hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme. Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way.
Emily.
Not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies.
Copy.
Crafted to duplicate you.
All useless, all scrap.
Oh my god, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now.
Sedate them now.
Hey, are you awake?
Are you awake, Eurozar? Are you awake, bro? Where did you go? We were supposed to play Minecraft tonight.
Stay away.
Awake, I need coffee. Facts.
Don't come any closer.
We were supposed to play Minecraft.
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
They say you better mind your own business.
What was that?
What was that? It was when dad forgot to pay for child support. Facts, bro. You got put up for adoption type shit. I love you.
Please, someone help me.
I don't understand stepping on the bed. It really doesn't do shit because if you understand bed, you cover it with wood. Yeah.
Please open.
It's cool that they added the orphanage. Because this was in Resident Evil 2, and this is actually a flashback before the nukes dropped, so we get to see what they were doing there. W landing. Hold on 1 second. Alright, let's see. Meanwhile, Resident Evil 4 Remake was running around like a speed runners. Resident Evil 4 Remake zombies are fast as hell. Oh, I know, bro. And then they throw dynamite at your ass. They got hatchets being thrown. They're crazy. I beat Resident Evil 4 Remake right before this one came out. I like Resident Evil 4 Remake. I like Separate Ways DLC too. That shit kind of fire, bro. And it's cool that they added Krauser. hauling ass. How long you think it's gonna take me to beat this game, bro? Like not stream time, but play time. I'm guessing 3 hours and 10 minutes. 250? Okay. We'll see who gets closer. The cutscenes don't count for time, so. And I've watched every cutscene but one. Two hours and 50 minutes would be nuts. But you never know, I might be able to get that because I'm gonna use the rocket launcher. Yeah, I'm gonna use the RPG.
What is this place?
The boss fights will be nothing. It'll just be running through this shit. No, I'm doing good ending. I did the bad ending, not on stream, but I did do it. I don't really like the bad ending. It's MIDI as hell. And it's not the canon ending, so screw it.
I've got her! Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her. They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elvis ad hoc.
And just prepare yourself for his PC build. You're gonna pull 11 to 14 hour stream. Trust me, it took me 16 hours to build mine. Shit. It'll be fun though, I think. I just gotta get my table. I had like a table that I built my Lego sets on. I'll just have to bust that out. YouTubers lie. They say it takes 3 hours. Yeah.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Yeah, I don't have carpets. I have tile. X gon' give it. He gon' give it.
Have fun.
Time to test RPG. Yes, sir.
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Try it out. Yeah, he gets knocked down. Oh, what? Oh, I messed up. Oh, thank God I slipped past him. Bro, did you see that? I stunned him, he went down, and then he got instantly back up. That's crazy work. That's insane work.
Give me a goddamn break.
Look, he takes a knee, but it doesn't kill him. I think he died, but script fixed him. Yep. They freaking gave him back full HP.
I'm good.
I'm good.
So, why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Gray Stark. The orphanage is the entrance.
Gloria,
What is ARC?
how's it gonna go down? Do you
Apparently
meet
it's
him
someplace
on the
important.
mainland? Or you catch him on the rebound? Just my name. Take a walk in the afternoon. And you don't send away. Leave is coming back soon. And we don't remember. Said, all the voices in your head. Gloria, Gloria, don't you think anybody wants you? Anybody alright? Terminate? That's my fucking daughter. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Fucking things outside. Look at what they did to us. Look at what they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
Never
Never again.
again. Look at what they did to us. They shit on me. You had any childhood cartoon you really like to watch? Um, I used to like watching Ed and Eddie. Um, what's that other one? It was with the dog, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I like that one. Um, there was Rick and Morty, and obviously like the adult ones like Family Guy, South Park. If I had to pick one childhood cartoon though, um, I like South Park a lot. It was between South Park or Avatar: The Last Airbender. That one was sad when I heard it was gonna be the last episode. But all those shows I just named were the ones I watched personally when I was a kid.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to. Made it. I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Did you ever play any of the original Silent Hill games? I know they got a remake for the second one and they got Silent Hill F. But have you ever played any of the original ones? I like the original ones a lot. My favorite Silent Hill 3. I do like 2. And I feel old. I don't remember Fusion Fall Game and Cartoon Network. It doesn't exist anymore. I know, neither does Nickelodeon, bro.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop. BSAA left something behind. It just keeps going.
I used to love horror games until people ruined it for me. I had a friend, news gave me, send me gore videos, and I just wanted to stop playing horror games, like war stuff, and make it impossible to enjoy horror games. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I grew up looking at like some nasty stuff too. I remember my cousin would show me those like cartel head decapitations and shit. It's crazy.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very
And I remember once there was like these people poking this dude that was like, you know how well, you probably don't want to hear this. I probably shouldn't say it. But yeah, I've saw some crazy shit too, bro, to say the least. I'll spare you what I had to watch. I used to not be able to play horror games or watch horror movies for a while, bro. But one of my friends growing up, his name's Josh, he got me back into it. He took me to watch all the, what are they called, the Jigsaw movies. I never used to be able to watch shit like that.
stubborn lead, aren't you?
Let's see. And that friend who would send me stuff like that, what he think I say, this looks sick. I saw the terrible things in real life in October 7th. Uh, don't worry, I seen bus filled with elder uh, bodies face to face. I lost my mom in 2023. She died because of cancer. Don't worry about it. Damn, bro, that's unfortunate. You went through it.
This must be it.
Cancer's a bitch, bro. And yeah, what happened on October 7th was no joke, bro. I had stomach cancer when I was a freshman in high school, bro. And anytime I hear someone that's like going through chemo or cancer in the family or like friends of family members,
Facility.
I try and visit them
What do you think it is?
because I know what it's like to go through something like that and not really have anyone to relate when it comes to that stuff.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah, you're telling me.
And it took me years, bro, to like, I don't even know, be able to talk about what happened because I knew none of my friends knew like what it was like to go through that shit. I had stomach cancer and I had to drink liquid chemo. And how I developed it was I got a surgery in the 6th grade, which they tied my stomach around my esophagus and I couldn't throw up and I couldn't burp. And so when I would have food poisoning, right? I couldn't get it out of my system. It would just sit in my stomach and it ended up like rotting my stomach. And they were like cleaning the scar tissue from my first surgery because they thought that was the problem. And then they saw that I had stomach cancer. And I ended up drinking liquid chemo for a month straight and it killed all the cancer. I had to get another stomach surgery after they did the surgery to clean the scar tissue. And it was either they like loosen it and try to repair it the best they can, or they just remove my stomach completely and put a robotic stomach. Obviously, I went with the first option because, dude, I was scared. They showed me a robotic stomach in person with like magnets and shit. That shit was scary as fuck. But yeah, every time someone in my family is sick, bro, I make sure I go and visit them. Oh my, dude, what? I'm not even on the hard difficulty, bro. That's crazy. Almost died. Jeez, why are they so strong, bro? I have like knocking on wood 3 times when someone says bad sickness. I'm glad you still alive, and knocking on wood on the floor is when spit where black cats are around. Yeah. Not honestly, bro. I'm glad I'm still alive too, but I'm glad that I went through what I went through also, so I can relate with people that are going through that because, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was a shithead, bro, before then. Like, I didn't give a shit about anything or anyone. And after I went through that, it changed my mindset on a lot. Like, I care a lot about my friends that are sick and my family that are sick because I know what it's like to be sick. I recently, my friend Zach that pulls up in the stream, I reconnected with him and told him about it too. He didn't really know, like, he saw it when we were in middle school, but he never knew what I went through in high school either. And I used to never be able to talk about this stuff, bro. Like, I went to a lot of therapy to be able to, like, talk about it with my friends and people I care about. Cause, yeah. And it wasn't like, the reason why was I didn't want people to feel bad for me because I know when you tell people stuff like that, they feel bad for you, right? Or they treat you differently. But honestly, I never wanted to be treated differently. And I really just didn't really know how to tell people what was going on. But now I do, and I know you have to tell friends what's going on, or just in case something happens, they're not surprised, you know? They knew it was coming. Because it's better to, like, for them to know that it's coming, bro, than to be caught off guard, you know? But I'm healthy now, so I have nothing to worry about at the moment, but um yeah. I'm glad that I'm able to like talk about it, 'cause that was like the hardest thing in my life. Like a bad dream. Flat screen. Zeno.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we can get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and
Alright.
lost forever.
Grabbed a drink real quick
So
during
tell
this
me,
long clip.
Grace, what's the password?
Fulfill your destiny.
Yes, you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy.
Give the finger to the world, you earn it, and you will play games 6, be an elder, and meet people to enjoy your life. Yeah. And after I'm done building my PC, bro, I'm gonna go and visit some friends and shit. I have a friend that lives in Illinois, Orioe. I'm gonna go fly out and hang out with him. And then I do wanna go out of state too. So I'm definitely gonna be traveling a lot once I'm done building my PC and just be saving up money to go places.
Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
And I'm glad to be able to play games like this that come out, bro. And same with GTA 6 and stuff. Because there could be a world where I never even get to experience any of these games. Or do what I want to do in life. And I realize that, and it makes me more, like, appreciative. Like, I'm not someone who hates on games or just says their shit without trying them. I like to try games out and then give my own opinion on it. Because nowadays, people are so bitter, bro. They're just like, oh, that game sucks, that game sucks. That's not worth it. It fucking sucks.
Your guess is good.
When it's like, have you tried it? Nah, I just saw some shit on it, bro.
Time to get off. Come on.
And the amount of times, I want to say from like 2020 to now, that I've heard, oh, you wasted money on that game, it's crazy. And I don't think I ever wasted money on a game. Just because even if I played it for an hour, that's still the same as watching a movie. And if I go to the movies in California, it's like $100, bro. I'm not even kidding. And it's only for like an hour, 2 hours, you know? I'm attempting the final challenge. Oh, hell yeah. The final puzzle. Also avoid people bullshit with romance drama. Some people lose 1 year in toxic relationships. If you meet girl, choose wisely. Yeah, I agree, bro.
How long was that?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
Currently waiting 15 minutes for the first step. Oh yeah, watching the bodies drop.
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. That's why I'm here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
But yeah, Erozar, I'm not really interested in a relationship.
What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Like, a wife or a girlfriend. I had a friend that I really loved, and she passed away, bro, on her 18th birthday. And ever since then, I wasn't really able to, like, talk to another girl or date another girl. And I tried recently, right? Well, not recently, like maybe last year to date someone. And, it was fun. We were having a good time. But then once, like, we met in person, it just wasn't the same, you know? Like, I still like them, and I'm sure they still like me a little bit, but I just knew it wasn't gonna work. We have, like, different goals set for the future. But that being said, I still really like women. I think women are very beautiful, and, yeah, I like to,
I can check it out for us. You can
experience,
keep
you
me
know,
posted.
loving a woman,
Guess we're about to find out.
but, yeah, being with them is different. And especially in California, bro. Maybe in other places in the world, you'll find like a nice girl and settle down and all that. But in California, they want that money, bro. You gotta make like 100 grand a year if you want one. I've never met a girl in California that wasn't like real picky like that.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I'm currently waiting. Oh, I think I read that. Is that outfit for Grace the deluxe DLC? Nah, it was a pre-order DLC. If you pre-ordered, you got this outfit. Same with the one that Leon's wearing.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
And then another thing too, Erozar, um, me and my brother, we go to Mexico, right?
System
And,
locked. Override key
dude,
required.
the women in
Complete
Mexico,
activation.
they're like so grateful, bro, compared to like the girls in the state. You give a girl in the state, like, let's say, $10, $20, they'll think you're a cheapskate, bro. Or if you pay for their meal, they'll want it to be like a 5-star meal that's like $100 a plate. But in Mexico, you give a girl freaking $10, $20, that's a lot of money, bro.
Consumption storage
The minimum
suspect.
wage is,
Critical error.
what is
Containment
it,
platform failure.
$15 for 24 hours of work in Mexico, bro. It's crazy. So, like, me and my brother, when we go and we eat at restaurants or, uh, hang out at bars or whatever, you know, strip clubs, we always tip, the people that work there and shit. And dude, they treat you really nice if you leave tips. Cause like money there is a lot harder to come by than in the States. Like if you get a shot of alcohol or whatever, they'll give you more than what they would give someone else if you're like giving them tips and shit. And if you order food, they'll give you a lot of food, bro. Like my brother, he was what do you call it, at a bar while I handled my business real quick, and then I came back and he was like drinking and tipping the lady that was serving him drinks. And bro, she gave him like the rest of the bottle since it was almost empty. And then I wanted food and they make food there. So they ended up giving me like a fat ass meal of food, bro. And I only have half a stomach, so I can only eat so much. I only ate like one quesadilla because they were fat ass quesadillas, bro. With like carne asada and all that in there. And I only ate like 1.5, bro, and there was still like 2, and then the beans and rice and shit, but I was already full, bro. I told them that I was full and shit, and they said, damn, if I knew you were only gonna eat that little, I would have made you less. It made me more on purpose, bro, because my brother was leaving them tips and shit, and just like chilling out there, you know? But they ended up calling like the dude who cooked it, and then the other person that worked there, and they ended up eating it because they don't waste food and shit like they do in the United States. They uh they ate the leftovers, bro. Cause I didn't touch them. Those 2 fat ass quesadillas with beans and rice. They ate that shit. And it's not that I didn't want to eat it. It's just I can't eat it, bro. If I eat more than I'm supposed to, I get hella sick. And I know what I can like eat before I'm like, alright, nah, that's too much. Let me see what you said. The issue, people meet girl who live poor and make her live good, and she is in state, find someone better. That's annoying. Being grateful, yes, but you know it can be changed depending on personality. Some stay loyal. Yeah, for sure. But I don't think I would date someone from Mexico either. I just think they're more appreciative of things, you know, and I wish the girls in the States were the same way. Like, this is how you know you got like a good one, right? Um, if she looks at the bill and she's like, you sure? When it's only like 60, $70, you know, which is a lot of money, don't get me wrong. But if she's worried about how much it costs, bro, that's how you know you got a good one. The ones that don't look at the bill or don't care, those are the ones that you're like, I don't know about this one, you know? Like, I think the ones that know the value of money are the ones that you want in your life. The ones that see it as just like a gift or whatever, or don't see the value in it, I think those ones are the ones you gotta watch out for. But there's a lot of people in Mexico that do know the value of money, you know? Guys and girls. And if you treat them with respect, bro, and you treat them nice, they'll do a lot for you. Like, I have a barber, right, in Mexico, and me and my brother always get haircuts from him. And we always pay like what we would pay in the States, just because he's like one of our friends, you know? Like, he would drive us all around Mexico, take us to strip clubs, whatever, if we asked him for it, and he wouldn't charge us at all. He would do it for free. Even though we would still give him money, he would do it for free because he considers us a friend, right? Um, so we always get haircuts from him, pay what we would pay in the States, and he's always very grateful. And he'll cut our hair, bro, even if he's at his house. So like, sometimes he doesn't work at the barber place, but he'll still say, pull up to my crib, I'll give you a haircut right now, and drop us off wherever we need to get dropped off. And we even have like this other lady, she's like an older lady, her name's Kelly. She drives us around Mexico. She's like our Uber, bro. Like, if we ever need a driver for the whole day or whatever, she'll drive us the whole day. Like, our barber, he'll take us, you know, here and there, but he's gotta, oh shit, he's got shit to do sometimes, so we'll just ask Kelly and shit, and Kelly will drive us all around Mexico. She'll drive us from one side of Mexico to the other. But we treat her nice too, you know? That's like the most important thing I think in life, is treating the people who treat you right, right. They'll take care of you no matter what. Like, she drove us around one day, bro, like all day, and my brother, he paid her $50, which I thought was kind of cheap, bro, because if we went with the Uber, it would have been way more. And then we also filled up her gas tank and took her to have dinner. And I remember she was like, well, I'll just share with what you have. and me and my brother were like, nah, order your own food. You don't have to share with us. And she ordered like the cheapest thing on the menu, bro, like a soup. And once me and my brother were done eating, bro, she asked if she can keep our leftovers as she'll eat it later. I ordered like pizza, my brother ordered like lasagna or some shit. We're like, yeah, go for it. But she just wanted to share with us, bro. She didn't even want us to buy her anything. I was like, hell nah. Like, respectfully, like, guess get your own food. It's not a big deal, you know? And we had her take us to what she considered a good restaurant. But she's an older lady. She's not like young. She's like maybe 40. But she'll legit drive us anywhere, bro. And if we did want to like date someone or get in a relationship with someone, she knows like a lot of people that want someone like that's a good person and shit. We could easily get with someone that's like also equally a good person. But yeah. But yeah, in the same time, you don't want a girl not allowed
Something
to gift
important.
because trying to be
I'll explain
romantic.
later.
You should order her more food. Yeah, we should have, bro. But we gave her $50, which was a lot of money, bro. Like I said, working a whole day, bro. People make $15. Like, there's this security guard that works where my uncle lives in Mexico, and he worked um 2 whole days, 48 hours, right? My uncle was like, guess how much he made in those 48 hours? I was like, $200? He was like, nah. I was like, more or less. He was like, less. And I was like, $100? He was like, nah. I was like, geez, how much did he make? He said $36, bro. He stayed there and slept there, bro. Didn't go out to eat. Just went to the restroom and back to his post for 2 whole days, 48 hours, and made $36, bro. My uncle always brings him leftovers or orders him food, and sometimes he'll go to like San Diego and get like hamburgers from a good restaurant and then bring it to the security guard just 'cause that dude hardly eats, bro. And he works those long ass shifts. And he'll eat anything, bro, literally.
I don't have the energy I once did.
But it's crazy the difference in lifestyles from over there to over here, bro.
Why would Mom hide this?
And people hate when I talk about this stuff sometimes, bro. But it's just true. People are very grateful over there for what you do for them compared to here. It's survival. He need to change country ASAP. Yeah, but people don't got money to be flying around and going from country to country.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
And bro, what's crazy too is they're hard workers too. They're not lazy. I've saw like 8-year-olds, bro, selling candy and stuff and working like a freaking full 9 to 5. It's crazy because there's no child labor laws over there. I hardly met anyone from Mexico, bro, that's lazy. Because if you're lazy, you'll end up dead because you gotta work hard for your shit over there. And we have a worker that's from Mexico. He's an immigrant, right? He freaking he works, bro. Every time we ask him, we're like, you want to work today? Or you want to take a break? He's like, no, I'll work today. Every single time, bro.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
And dude, he'll do anything. Like my brother, he cleans septic tanks sometimes at the farm. Which, if you don't know what a septic tank is, it's a freaking giant, like, box in the ground that's just filled with shit, bro. Human shit and piss. You gotta empty it out sometimes. And that dude will legit be sitting there right next to my brother, emptying out all this shit, bro. Never complains, always wants to work. And a lot of the people in the States, bro, they're like all pissed off at the world all the time. Like, uh, this is how they feel. They feel like, alright, I helped you with what I needed to help you with, now get the fuck out of my face.
Haven't changed much, have you?
Even people that got good jobs in the United States, like people that work at banks and shit, they're hella rude in the States. Not all of them, right? Not all of them, but most of them are just so bitter, bro. They just want you out of their face ASAP. When in like Mexico, bro, when I go and I get my teeth cleaned or whatever, bro, um, they'll help me take off my jacket, bro. They'll hang up my hat for me, put my glasses somewhere safe. And sometimes, bro, when I freaking get like a haircut, I remember I got a haircut for $8 once in Mexico, right? And bro, they freaking gave me a back massage, a head massage. They got like the hairs from my nose, bro. They shaved my face. They gave me a haircut, all for $8, bro. Shit was crazy. I remember my brother got it first, and he was like, "Yo, bro, you gotta try this. They give you a whole ass massage and shit." I was like, "I bet. Let me try that shit." He's like, "Alright, I already paid for you." Crazy, bro.
Security threat.
I would have saved time if I used a rocket there.
Shutdown in effect. Override
New
key.
generation is that they think they need to earn 5,000 to 10,000 a month. Yeah, facts, bro. LOL. Now haircut is $80 uh to 70 just a haircut.
Warning. Autoclave
Oh,
code
where
blue.
you live, bro? That's crazy. Where I live, haircuts are like $35. But if you want to shave with it, it's like 40 to 50. If you want your eyebrows done, it's another like 15.
Let's get this over.
But yeah, it could be that high too if they do all the extras.
Elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Does haircut barbers get ego for cutting celebrity hairs? Yeah, I feel that, bro. I'm pretty picky. I go back to the same barbers. I don't really go to other barbers. And nowadays, you can't just walk in and get a haircut anymore, bro. You gotta, what do you call it, make an appointment. Alright, bro, we're about to see the timer. You said 250, I said 310. We'll see who's closer, bro.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview?
Want to hear something funny Israelis made up
Who is that?
called Can I Show?
Your subject?
It's
Of course not.
tell you if you
She
can
was alone in the world.
shower before
I
their
took her in
sirens.
to make amends. Is
Called I
she
Can Shower.
perfectly
Tell
normal?
you can shower before their sirens. That's crazy, bro.
Needing a home.
Yeah, haven't the sirens been going off like every day in Israel, bro?
Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to
I've been seeing videos of like just missiles being rained down on Israel. It's crazy, bro. No, really depends on the area. Oh, okay.
She's adorable.
Yeah, sometimes the news is fake, bro.
Grace?
You really gotta hear it from someone that lives there. No, it's not fake, because my sky is
Is
clear.
there anything else you'd like to tell me?
Oh, it's not?
Said my piece.
Okay.
It serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon.
If it was raining like that, we would all be dead. Oh, yeah, true. It's hard to tell, bro, because there's like AI videos and shit like crazy, you know? Like they made an AI video of them hitting one of the United States aircraft carriers, and then another one of them downing our B-2 stealth bombers and like parading it through the streets. That shit was low-key kind of crazy. The AI was going stupid. Alright, let's see. Just imagine 7 days of millions rockets. That's what it low-key looks like, bro, but that shit ain't happening like that. Shit ain't happening like that.
Leon! Leon!
That's why, same with Israel. Our president did use AI with
Please wake up.
lion. I fucking laughed. Crazy. AI goes stupid, bruh.
You're okay. Let me help you.
Hold on, let me check something. Let's see. What stats do they show? Oh, all they show is playtime? That's lame, bro. They should show, How many times you completed the game?
Let's do this.
Let's do this. You got my back, Eurozar. We're going in.
I don't know the password.
Pull up with that Porsche limited edition V8
Zoo left it wide open for us.
with that limited edition watch.
Destroy Elpis.
Gonna see countries threaten each other with AI videos. Oh yeah.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Only if you let Leon live. Alright, bro. It's either gonna be 350 or 310. Alright, let's release Elpis.
Please know that you
Or
are my hope.
She
is my
is my hope.
blind.
Blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
This is it. She is my hope. A blind hope. Bro, that game yesterday was low-key kind of fun. Erozar, the chant. For an indie horror game, that shit low-key kind of hit, bro. Like, that shit's far from a AAA game, but that shit was still fire, bro.
Spencer regretted what he did.
Done.
You promised.
Yes. That I would let him live.
Hits him with the Krauser line.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you
The
the
honor to witness my
experiencing my power
firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is.
It's funny because Krauser told him the same thing almost.
I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elvis. What is it? Tell me.
It's funny how Zeno has like cross earrings, like Jesus Christ cross earrings, when the dude's like trying to wipe people out.
Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
That's random. We might see how it start on DLC. Yeah.
I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elvis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer
Gave
gave us
us
anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You. You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You
He
are nothing
nothing.
but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
It's funny how he just pokes Grace, but he cut the other dude's head off.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure.
You would have thought he would have cut Grace's head off too.
Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Just pokes her with a needle.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Yeah, he could be a nemesis again.
Grace, what happened?
Is the tentacles? Yeah, and he does have the nemesis virus. You're nothing but an imitation.
Grace!
Time to bury Lowe's last skeleton.
Only wishes Dead by Daylight won't lose another license. Yeah. They've been losing a lot, bro. Like, Cenobite was kind of expected, but then we got Lost Myers too. And bro, they're saying the next chapter that's gonna be lost is gonna be Pig. Cause they're coming out with a Jigsaw game sometime this year.
Good riddance.
I want to get the Hellraiser game so bad though, bro. Like, I was super excited for this game, but I'm even more excited for the Hellraiser game.
You're so damn relentless.
Damn, I already killed him, bro. Ghostface, we can't lose us. Fun World, do Dead by Daylight. Yeah, nah, I don't think we'll ever lose Ghostface, because he's not like Ghostface from the actual show. He's just the costume from Scream Halloween. I don't think we'll ever lose him, low-key. And the way they did it, bro, they got Ghostface for a lot cheaper than they would have if they actually went with the, the franchise Scream. And they probably could have lost it. With the way they went about it, they kind of secured it forever almost. And for cheaper. Which is just good business.
Sherry. Grace. Grace, hang on.
guess the lore of Ghostface is better. They went with Ghostface from the movie. It will be a weak killer. Yeah. And we wouldn't have really gotten much cosmetics, you know? We probably wouldn't have gotten any cosmetics. It probably would have been like a Freddy Krueger situation. The way they did it, they were able to give him a deep rift outfit and a bunch of masks and outfit.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I'm gonna sit here right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking. Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got him. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
I have a message from Captain Redfield. Here, let's just skip it. Screw it. We already saw this. Let's see what time we got. Damn, son. You were closer, bro. Bro, that's crazy that you can beat the game that quick. Bro, that's insane. Bro, that's crazy. I'm sending it to my friends. That's insane. Let's let's play some Dead by Daylight, do my dailies, and I'll hop on that other game, the chant. I just gotta do my 4 dailies, and that's it. I didn't expect 221. I thought 250-ish. So you can reach 1 hour, 30 minutes if you glitch any speedruns. Yeah, but bro, I'm not gonna lie. 2 hours and 20 minutes is fast as fuck, bro. Like that was insane. I was not expecting to beat it that quick. Sheesh. You stream for 4 hours and 30 minutes, so basically cut scenes was like 45, 50 minutes. Yeah, I watched every cutscene, bro. That shit was long. Let me go restroom real quick. Sheesh. While Shade be like, how you pull this number? I know. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that time was insane. I had a bunch of friends I sent it to, and they literally can't believe the time, bro. They're asking me how and shit. Bro, but could you imagine if I pushed it under an hour? That would have been crazy. I would have to like run past everything. I'll play a couple. Bro, now I'm freaking thinking if I can do it in less than an hour, that would be insane. Easy, bro. I'm keeping that picture too. Bro, if I use the, what do you call it, rocket launcher the whole time, maybe I could have got less than an hour, which would have been an insane picture. Like, bro, my mind's just going 1,000 uh seconds a minute, just thinking of what I could have done better. I think I did pretty good. That was like, that was my best playthrough. And honestly, I wouldn't have even got that time if I didn't like memorize the whole thing like the back of my hand. Oh, he's got that add-on, bro. Yeah, it's really policy. Real policy. Wait, what? If you do it on Steam and you play games before 2 hour reaches, you can refund the whole game? That's crazy, bro. That's insane that you can do that. Yes, if you boot it up for the first time, you don't touch the game at all within 14 days, you can return it. That's insane. I wonder what's the fastest completion on Resident Evil Requiem. Let me see. Yeah, you can do it under 2 hours, bro. Someone beat it on Insanity with an hour and 50 minutes, bro. That's crazy. I would have to watch what he did, bro. But the world record, bro, was posted um the most recent one was posted 14 hours ago, and it was an hour and 50 minutes on Insanity, which is crazy work, bro. Someone has like 2 minutes quicker, but he didn't do it on Insanity.
I'm on it.
That's crazy, bro. An hour and 50 on Insanity. People got quicker than that, but non-Insanity. 1 second, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm gonna get off, Eurozar. I'm gonna go out and do something with my family, but thank you for watching.